Hello, everybody. We're going to start with the fallow today and then probably jump over to the bears after. Because at this point in the fallow grind, we are at 1,597 kills. I did a bit of grinding last night after the stream, so we're approaching 1,600 kills. And our last great one showed up at like 1,700, so I'm hoping that that will be the case here as well. Hopefully this won't be a 2,000 kill grind, but you never know. Very well could be. Very well could be, but we'll see. Hopefully it goes well. Hey Nate, how's it going? Darian, H, Martin, Aiden, Sit the Hunter. We've got Caleb, we got Nay, we got Jasper, Jetty, Tyler. We got Martin. How's everybody doing? Hey Nut Butter, hope you're doing good. Hey Jess. Hey Broster. Hey Garrett. Nate with the 10 months. Holy. Coming in with the 10 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope everybody's had a good day today. It's going good, Garrett. It's going good. Just been kind of chilling, doing some editing and things today. Now we're smoking some fallow deer. Soon to be smoking some bears as well. All right. We just hit 1,600 kills with those right there. How many fallow do I have? We have 9 fallow great ones in 8,400 kills in total. Can barely wait for bear. Oh, I can wait for the bear. But it'll be nice to get back to shooting some bears as well. You know, the bear give a good amount of money, honestly. They're pretty good for money. Hey, Sam, how's it going? Two more down. Will I be grinding for the Great One Bear? Yes, I will be. We will be grinding for the Great One Bear after a little bit of fallow grinding first. I redid some of the setups here for the fallow. As you guys may notice, we got the blinds down and I put an extra one there because I often have to claim them right there. So it'll make it a lot faster to jump straight into the stand, or the blind. And we're already making really good time. We're already making, like, incredible time. We have killed 6 fallow deer in, like, 2.5 minutes, essentially. This setup is so efficient now. I use the blinds because they're easier to get in and out of quickly, Tyler. You can place them closer to tents than you can the tripods. Like, the tripods will not let you place them right next to the tent, but with those blinds, you can. And it's easier to open that little flap right there or jump out of it than it is to go in and out of a tripod where you've got a full animation you got to get past. It's just a lot faster to use the waterfowl blinds. Not really, Aiden. No, not really. The thing is, even if something is getting boring, I'll still grind at the same pace because I want to get it done. But I have a really tough time getting bored of fallow. Fallow is one of the few Great One species where I could literally shoot them all day. And I have done that before. I have shot them literally all day a couple times. Nice, Ghost. No diamonds yet. We just started. We just started on the day. This guy's pretty far over. Can we get a lodge tour at the end? I doubt I'll remember to do that. It's possible I'll do another Lodge Tour video, though, in the future. Nice, Jasper. That's awesome, man. What combo am I wanting for this great one? My number one, like if I could pick any of them that I don't have, my number one would be a typical rack Fabled Mocha. Hey, Scott, it's going well, man. It's going well. New England Moose are still on top. No. No. Man. New England Moose would suck. In fact, I know they do. I have done New England Moose in New England Early Access. And it was rough, man. It was rough. It was super, super rough for me. I mean, if you like to have to find 220 zones, then you'll probably like that grind. It's going good, Xcade. It's going good. What was my favorite great one? Out of every great one that I've ever killed, my favorite either has to be my bear, the Fabled Mocha Blade Rack Fallow Deer, the 50-50 rack Whitetail that was half typical, half Kinsko rack, and it was all squished, or the two-tone moose, or the 50-50 rack moose. Like, those are probably my top 5 favorites. Those are all just incredible. But the thing is, there's so many, it's so hard for me to choose a favorite. It's so hard for me to choose a favorite. Because I like all of them. Aside from maybe the common quad paddle moose. That might be the only great one where I can say that I do not like it. I'm glad they can't spawn anymore. I'm glad they got rid of common fur type from Great One Moose. Because, man, that was some rough times when you could get a common quad paddle. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Ooh, that's a big boy. Nice. We got him. Don't you float past me. Let me get you. Let me get you. Let me get you. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got him. That's all that matters. Jeez, Adamson. That's crazy, man. 7,600 is wild. That is a lot of kills, dude. That's a lot of kills. Hey, Johnny. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it looks really good, Anthony. I love that skin. That's from the new Medved pack. It looks really nice. 260. First diamond of the day. Have you ever killed 2 deer with 1 shot? Not that I can think of. I've killed 2 birds with 1 shot, though. Also, guys, I got sad news. I killed a 270 fallow earlier today, right before the stream. But I didn't have my recording software up, so I couldn't clip it. So that's sad. I got another 270 to spawn, but I didn't get to record it because I forgot to bring OBS up and turn the replay buffer on. So that's a big rip. Yeah, I think it's only 2 males over there. Because there was a lot of does, so I think that was both herds. Can you show us the fur type? It was just a spotted. Really? You're gonna run off? No, bro. That is not chill of you. That is very not chill. Nice, Supreme. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Congrats, dude. That is, that's definitely not super easy to get a hold of, those, like, limited or controlled hunts. What fur type for the Great One Fallow is the best? It's going to depend on what you like more, obviously. My favorite is the Fabled Mocha. It's so beautiful. I also really, really like the Fabled Painted and the Fabled Silver. And I think number 4 is probably the Hooded, and then number 5 is probably the Golden. The Golden just looks too basic to me. But man, that Fabled Mocha, holy crap. I want as many of those mochas as I can possibly get. One goal of mine would be to try and get every single rack on the Fabled Mocha. That is something I would love to do. If I could get Fabled Mocha with all the racks, that'd be the dream. Yeah, Mocha Typical would be so beautiful. I'd like to get every fur type for the typical rack as well, and same for the blade rack. So it's like we got 3 opportunities, like 3 categories to hit what we want. Any blade rack, any typical rack, or any Fabled Mocha. Little chocolate, or is that a Mela? I think it's a chocolate. Yeah, it's just a chocolate. Well, we've officially killed 20 fallow deer in 11 minutes, so that's ridiculously insane. Holy crap, we got this grind to be super efficient now. All because we just killed 2 more fallow deer than what we were before. I shot one of the small 3s that I was keeping, and then I had also shot that one level 2 in the previous lake that we were at. And now it's got it to where, like, a lot of these zones, we're getting, like, double fallow deer, so we're able to kill them a lot quicker. It's so nice. It's so nice. They do, Johnny, they do. The new skins look really good. They look super, super good. Like, this just looks so clean. And this one. Like, it's nice. I like it. They did a really good job. Probably the best skin packs they've released as of now. I'd say it's miles above some of the old ones they had released. Oh, and also, Johnny, send me a message after the stream to remind me to send you the skin packs, because I keep forgetting to do it. So send me a message on Discord after the stream is done. That way I'll remember, because I keep forgetting. It's like half the time for me, if I don't have it, like a reminder, like right in front of me, I don't remember. Okay, Ethan, no worries, dude. Have fun, man. Which skins were in the latent pack again, Zachy? I can't remember. Really, the only skin pack that I remember all the skins off the top of my head from is the New England one, and that's just because it was the first one. Nice, Jetty. I take it you really like the fallow. I don't blame you. The fallow are incredible. I'm at the point on my red deer grind that there's too many low levels that I can't shoot anything. You're probably missing some of them, because you'll never get to a point where there's not enough. For example, on Tiabaroa, I could never get it to where I had less than, like, 18 shootable males. I always had at least 18 of them. I could not get it to go lower than that. So you should always have some that you can shoot. The game will not let you get to have... They won't let you get to a point where you can only have like 4s and below. You'll always have something shootable. So that just means that you have not found the remainder of them. Got him, I think. Yeah, he's going down. Love to see it. There we go. 2 more down. That's 27 fallow in 15 minutes. Oh my gosh. Isn't that insane? Like, I was getting 85 an hour for the longest time. And all I've changed is I shot a level 2 here to get him back into rotation. And I shot a level 3 here. And now we're able to kill so many more per run. Or not per run, but so many more per hour. It's insane just how switching things up a tiny bit can greatly improve your grind. Oh, nice, Scott. Nice. Hey, Mr. Brown. Hey, Clager. Hey, JD. Will messing up diamonds change how the Great One spawns? I don't think so. I've messed up a lot of diamonds, and I've still had lots of Great Ones spawn, so... I don't think it affects it. I mean, I guess it's possible it could, but... if it is possible, I haven't noticed anything. Fallow have been really good today, Claydrew. Ooh. Right as I say that, it's been pretty good, all right. That's a big boy. That's a big boy dime. Oh. I overcompensated the flick. Stop turning. You guys only saw the first 2 shots, okay? The others didn't happen. The others did not happen. Yeah, if we can keep this up, 108 an hour would be ridiculous, man. That'd be so crazy. I hope we can keep it up. 265, let's go. Big boy diamond. If we want to keep up our kills per hour, though, I can't spend too much time looking at diamonds that we're not going to tax. I'm also not going to claim that one because he's way too far away. This is why I put this second blind here, though, so I can just quickly get into it when I'm claiming deer. And bounce over there, and boom. It's working really good. Multimo knows what's up. They know what's up. I only shot twice at that herd. 100%. For real, for real. Nothing there. What the? I did not mean to pick you up. Oh no. We screwed things up. Because the thing is, you can only place the blinds that close to the tent. You can't place a tent that close to the blind. So I have to place this down, pick that up, then place this down again. Wait. Hold up. Never mind. Why didn't I have this down here in the first place? Yeah, it's far enough away. That's plenty far. Okay. Hunter, stop getting near the tent, bro. You're ruining everything. You're slowing me down, brother. Bro, Crow. Hey. I'm not a pro. I'm just... what's the word? I just try a million things out until something works good. I just have a lot of trial and error. Okay, that's perfect. Now, let's do a little time reset. Perfect. There we go. Popping them and dropping them. So now that means that we're at 33 kills in 20 minutes. I didn't even look at what that Fallow was. Was that a Diamond Rack 4 or no? I probably should have checked, because it did look kind of big. That's a puny too. I mean, you're in my good zone though, so you gotta die. I'm sorry, buddy. You cannot live. That's a shootable one. Yeah, that's him. He's in our main zone, so he's going down as well. Scored 239. Okay, perfect. Look at this dude. Look at this puny feller. What's herd management? It's essentially just like selectively killing animals on your map in a way that makes bigger ones spawn more often. So with fallow deer, we're leaving every level 1 and level 2 on the map. And we're leaving the really small 3s as well. And eventually, as you're leaving them, you know, as you shoot the ones that are larger, some of them are going to respawn as those smaller ones. So you just continuously leave all those smaller ones I mentioned until it gets to a point where like 70% of your population of fallow deer are those lower level ones. And then when you get to that stage, you're going to see level 5s popping up a lot more often. It's essentially like... The best way to describe it, this is how Jaxbybeard described it. He is the community manager for Expansive Worlds for the Hunter Call of the Wild. The way he described it is it's like their version of min-maxing, which is like a late game term for a lot of games. When you get to a certain point, you've already done everything in the game, you try to take everything to like new heights. That's basically what herd management is. People have essentially found ways to get more out of the time you spend playing the game. Essentially. Do I like Way of the Hunter? Yeah, I like it. It's not a game that I play as often as this, but from time to time I get in the mood to play like a more realistic hunting game, and Way of the Hunter is definitely like one of my first choices. And I play it during updates as well. Like the last update that Way of the Hunter did, I played it for probably like a month after. I was enjoying the brand new map. In fact, I've still got some footage I need to upload from Way of the Hunter. I still have some footage I need to upload from the Africa map. I've got a few 5 stars in there. Battle grinding right now. I have 6 level 5s on my map. Nice, sports buff. Oh, is the new weapon pack a paid one? Wasn't the previous one free? I mean, I'm fine with it being a paid one because that means more revenue for developing the game. I'll gladly pay for a weapon pack on Way of the Hunter if it means we can get stuff like non-typicals faster. Because that's what I really want to see in Way of the Hunter, is non-typicals, rare fur variations for every single animal in the game, and not just one rare fur, but like multiple. And if having their DLCs be like, or their weapon packs being paid ones, if that helps them make that stuff possible faster, then I'm all for it. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I can't believe New England actually gave me something good. I was like so dead set on New England was never going to give me anything good. And all it took was like a random bird video with the Grankin shotgun to slightly change my mind. That Grankin shotgun's kind of cool. I like it. It gives off a different vibe than the other weapons. Number one request is a Great One Lion. That would be a phenomenal Great One. Definitely a top 5 much needed Great Ones for me. How many kills? 1,637. Boop. Where's the other herd? Hopefully it'll have 2 males. Oh yeah, definitely, Johnny. I've done that so often in like multiplayer, and it has saved me from missing out on some rares many times. There we go. I mean, I don't know how he would know that cache. Nothing's been announced for Great Ones. Nothing has been announced for Great Ones. As of now, we have no clue when the next one will be. All we know is that Jaxie has hinted in a couple of the EW streams that they might be working on a new one. That's really all that we know, is that Jaxie's done his cannot confirm nor deny thing about Great Ones in the works. But as of now, that's really all we know about. Like, there's not been anything confirmed for new Great Ones. We kind of just expect one to be in December because that's what they've been doing, is like every 6 months they'll release one. So we're kind of just expecting that to be a thing. But there is no confirmation of that. Later, Jasper. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate that, Brendan. Yes, Nicole, you will. That's what it does. Resetting the skills or perks just gives you the points back. Is that Mela? That? Huh? No? I think that's chocolate. I think that's chocolate. Yeah, it's definitely a chocolate. Hey, Alexi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's a chocolate. It's a chalky fallow. Oh, that'd be crazy, Spicy. That'd be crazy. Do I think Verhonga 2.0 will have any new species? Well, first of all, we don't even know if we'll get a Verhonga 2.0. But if they did do it, they would have to do new species. There's no way they could get away with not doing new species on a map like that. It's been requested for years at this point. If they added a new Africa map and didn't add new species, people would rage. The whole community would explode. They could not get away with just doing reused species on another Africa map. That would not work for them. Especially with how phenomenal they did with Emerald Coast. They cannot afford to have a map be all repeated species again. We saw how bad that was received with New England Mountains. It's regarded as many to be like a very bottom tier map. So I don't think they would take the risk anymore. I don't think they would take the risk of doing all reused species on a map. I just don't what I feel like in the moment, Jared. Oh, definitely, Gavin, definitely. That would be sick indeed. Oh, yeah, definitely, Johnny. Like, that's the thing about New England. It could be a lot better if they just changed the distribution of the animals. Like, instead of making most of the species cover the entire map and be able to drink literally anywhere, just make it so they're on half the map instead. Like, maybe you get moose in the south and whitetail in the north of the map. Like, something like that would be really good. What gun do I use? I'm using the 300 Magnum. And then I'm using the 308 for the diamonds. How much longer of a lifespan do you think this game has? I'd say at least 3 to 5 years. That'd be my guess. Guys, the Hunter Classic has been going for over 10 years. And it still gets support to this day. Call of the Wild's only been out for like, what, 6 of them? Yeah, like 6 years. So I think Call of the Wild's got at least 3 to 5 years left in it. But I suppose there's a lot of things that go into that, like, will they get any competition? Will there be any new hunting games that deliver the same experience or, like, similar experience to Call of the Wild? Because, like, we've seen hunting games release, like Way of the Hunter, and it has not took the shine away from Call of the Wild because they play very differently. So I think it's greatly going to depend on, like, what other hunting games release. Do they play similarly to Call of the Wild but provide more options and better gameplay? If something doesn't match or give better arcade-ish gameplay than Call of the Wild, Call of the Wild is probably going to be on top for a while. Because the people that enjoy the slow-paced realistic hunting games are not the same group of people that enjoy like a faster-paced game like Call of the Wild. Obviously, there's a little bit of overlap in anything. A lot of people will enjoy both. But for the most part, Way of the Hunter's core fan base is not the people that play the Hunter Call of the Wild. And vice versa. A lot of the hardcore Call of the Wild players don't like Way of the Hunter because it's too slow for them. Or doesn't have enough trophies to go for. Come on, little fellow. Where's my great one? So we've killed 51 fallow right now in 32 minutes. Holy crap. That's got to be my record. That's got to be a record for me. We are really hitting some insane numbers today. We get that guy. Okay, we got all 3 of those. Oh gosh, Scott. That kind of reminds me of my cat Evie and Jasper. They found one of our doorstops, and they just would not stop playing with it. Like, it would be quiet in the room, right? And then we just hear ba-da-dung, ba-da-dung. And it was the cat, like, attacking it. And it's like, you guys just now realize we've got these? And then because they went for it, my daughter realized that it was there too, and so then she started playing with it as well. Who would have thought that, like, a little spring in the form of a doorstop would be the most entertaining thing to a toddler and 2 cats? It's crazy. How do you start HM? I have a lot of guides on the channel if you want to check those out. But it's pretty simple to get started if you just want to do like a basic form of it. You don't necessarily need to go super hardcore. Just start by leaving those small ones. Leave all the lower levels, like for fallow deer. Leave the level 2s. And if you want to, you can try leaving some of the small 3s as well. Just that alone will start making it so you get a lot more big males showing up. If you want to go more advanced with it, you can check out the guide that I've gotten. It explains it a little more in depth and talks about like the exact way that I do it to maximize everything. Nice, Scott, nice. Nice little troll fallow. Too bad it trolled us. Oh yeah, Gamer Fox. At least you got something to watch while you're driving then. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Bears are very, very late to their zones. There's going to be a lot of scenarios where you will search the map and not find a single bear because they're just super late to their zones. What I would recommend for bears is start the time at 22:30 and then start looking. You'll see a lot more of them because it's closer to the end of their time, so they'll get to the zone quicker. Nobody knows why that happens, but kind of the way it is. That's a big boy 5 there. He the only one here? Yeah, he's the only male. Got him. Now we know that one is pretty much a guaranteed diamond. What's my favorite super rare? It's got to be that diamond albino big rack red deer. Got to be my favorite. 264. Nice little right lung and then an antler shot because why not? Thank you, Call of the Wild. I really like it when bullets get stopped by antlers. Later, Martin. Nice, MDB. Nice, dude. It's always fun to catch a diamond in front of Brobra. Gotta be the most satisfying feeling in the world. What's the fallow kill count? 1,654. Hey, James. You missed a few level 5s. No rares, no great ones yet. Did increase the diamond counter? Oh, I'll do it now. You're right, I didn't that time. Oh. That's 58 kills in 40 or like 38 minutes. Holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna probably break our record for most fallow kills in an hour. I'm happy that we added those 2 fallow into the rotation because it has greatly improved things for us. Two more down. Yeah, go for it. If you got a question, go for it. Just got home, ready to watch some Great One grinding, then go play hockey. Nice, Kraken. That's awesome, man. Hope you have a fun time today. The map that we're playing on right now for fallow is Tiabaroa. Snagged a leucistic gold Merriam's turkey today. Thought it was just a light brown. At first, it was a nice surprise. Oh, I bet. Now it's so tough to tell if you've got a rare turkey in front of you. That must have been amazing to get. Okay, we got 3 fallow there. Oh, let's get back in the blind. For those that don't know, when you jump on the edge of this blind, you're still hidden. As long as that line in the bottom right that shows your, like, visibility, as long as that is still flat, you're good. But if you go too far forward, like right there, it's no longer flat. It's got the circle below it. So I'm no longer hidden, which means I will not get hunting pressure reduction. So I got to back up. And now we're getting hunting pressure reduction. And 3 kills. Boom. My day's been going good, man. It's been going good. Been having a lot of fun smoking some fallow deer. This morning did some editing for the video that I posted today of that mellow pheasant. Also, guys, what did you think of the part where I got into a call with Brobra and told him about the mellow pheasant in the video? Do you guys think that was a good touch to it? Should I do that type of stuff in the future? I figured it was a nice little, like... I figured that some of you might find it funny. It's something I've never really done before. I've never really, like... had Brober join a call after I got a trophy that he wanted and then, like, break it to him that way. But I think it added something to the video. I think it added something good to the video. Okay, it looks like you guys liked it a lot as well. Okay, thank you. Thank you all for the feedback, because I wasn't sure how that would go over. Wasn't sure if it would feel too much like filler, or if it would actually add to the experience. Happy to see you guys liked it. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking as well, Gavin. Like, it's definitely not something that fits every video, but it's something that might fit, like, 1 or 2 videos here or there, depending on the situation. Like, if I ever get a diamond raccoon dog or something, then Bet Brober's gonna hear about it. Got him. Oh, smoked him. 240. Thank you, Jace. I appreciate that, man. I hope you're doing good. Having a fun time watching. What have we killed so far? A few level 5s, no rares, no great ones as of now. We've had a few 5s show up. What is my favorite animal in Call of the Wild? Favorite animal is probably the Pierre David's deer. Or not Pierre David's, gosh. That's what I want the most in the game. Roosa deer is my favorite for sure. However, favorite great one species to hunt is the fallow. But yeah, Roosa is my favorite animal in the game. Yeah, Johnny, I'm so used to getting the question of what animal would I like to see in the game the most that that's just the answer I immediately went to. Oh yeah, great one musk deer would be very interesting. That's actually been kind of something people have talked about a lot in the past as like kind of a meme. Oh. Oh, definitely, Johnny, definitely. What kind of blind is that? That is the waterfowl blind from the Duck and Cover DLC. Also, guys, we've officially killed 71 fallow in 44 minutes. That is ridiculous. That is actually crazy. That is crazy, man. We are popping these fallow so fast today. Is the blind cheaper than the tripod? Yes, it's like half the price of the tripod. It's like 8,000 per blind. And if you ask me, they're more versatile because you can put them closer to tents. You can still get the reduction. You can also like jump on the edge if you need a little elevation. So it kind of acts as a tripod of sorts if you jump on the edge of it. What do you mean, Lucas? This is the normal viewer count. We normally have between like 200 and 350. I'm assuming the last time that you were here was during a map release. There's always a massive influx during map releases. Or if there's a new great one released. But at this point, we are 4 months since the last map release. And the last like major thing we got was this DLC, and a lot of people aren't as interested in like a weapon pack. Yes, Lucas, I did answer. You might have to rewind in the stream because I don't feel like repeating it again. That's a thick 5. He thick. Three down. Let's go. I know exactly what you're talking about, Johnny. Will they emerge from the shadows? That is the question. That is the question. Nice, Dylan. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Nice little diamond. Ooh, that's a nicer diamond. That one's way better. Let's shoot it first, then we'll go claim the other. Man, I love the 308. This thing's always been so fun. There's a reason it's still my favorite gun in the game. It's just so powerful and so accurate and such a fast fire rate. It is absolutely incredible. Yeah, Scott, it's the exact same hunting pressure reduction as the tripods. It's the exact same as a tripod, except it's a lot easier to get in and out of, and you can place it closer to a tent. 265 chalky. Love to see it. How do I track my kill number? I use an app on my phone called Smart Counter. You can create like different counters. Like the one that I have a group of counters that has my kills for this grind, total kills overall for fallow, diamonds this grind, and total diamonds for fallow, rares for this grind, total rares for fallow, and then one for the super rares as well. How many mellas have I had? I don't count how many individual types of rares I have. I keep track of like rares as a whole. I don't know how many mellas. Probably 4, maybe. Yeah, I'd say probably like 4 of them were mela. Maybe even less, to be honest. It could have been 3 mellas. I have 3 or 4. I know that. Nice, Jeff. That's awesome, dude. Diamond roos are tough to get. For some reason, they're really, really rare. What is diamond for fallow? Because I have a level 5 on my map and its points are 238 to 252. It's 249.99 for diamond if I'm not mistaken. That one's got a chance. However, whether or not it's going to make it will depend on the rack. If the rack looks identical to the big level 4s, then it's probably not going to make it. It has a small chance, but probably won't. If it looks different than the big level 4s, then it's probably one of the diamond racks. Thank you, Drake. I can't believe we got that. I cannot believe we got a second Mellopheasant. And yeah, poor Brobra. He was so jealous. Poor Brobra, man. All right, later, Jace. Boop. We've officially hit 83 kills in 50 minutes. Oh my gosh. We have officially got the most efficient fallow setup we've ever had. And literally all I did was just shoot 2 of the ones that we had been leaving and got them back into the rotation. And it has made all the difference, man. It has made a massive difference in how fast we can grind these fallow. This is the thing about it as well. Like, it's possible to herd manage stuff too much to the point where you just don't have enough males to be able to efficiently hunt them quickly. And sometimes you just need to kill a couple extras to get some more shootables. How to keep your scope so steady? A lot of it is just having a lot of experience with mouse and keyboard. Another thing is I use very low sensitivity, so it's a lot easier to make minute adjustments. Biggest thing of all, though, is I've got all the perks and skills that help with steadying your scope and lowering recoil and stuff like that. Like right here in shotguns, we have the recoil management perk all the way up. We got fast shouldering. We've got... where is it? We got the muscle memory one. We got breath control. We got steady hands. Maxed out all the good stuff that really helps with keeping things steady. Thinking about potentially bringing back the hand cam. Because a lot of you guys enjoyed the hand cam when I had it set up. Essentially, it was just like a webcam pointed at my mouse and keyboard so you guys could see exactly like how I move around with the mouse and stuff. A lot of you really liked it when I did that, so I'm thinking about potentially bringing it back. As it's not really something that many Call of the Wild players do. But I feel like I get so many questions about how I keep the recoil managed and how I keep my gun so steady that I feel like it'd be cool to do the hand cam again. That's a big boy 5. That's a big boy 5 there. Do I ever use controller? Nah, I only use mouse and keyboard. It's what I'm used to. Yeah, Johnny. Oh, yeah, brother. No, I don't, Drake. I don't. What's my least favorite animal to hunt? Gosh, I don't know. Least favorite animal to hunt. Gotta be one of the quail, probably. I don't know. Actually, it might not even be the quail. It's probably lynx, to be honest. It's probably lynx. I don't like hunting lynx. They just annoy the crap out of me. Another big boy 5. 2 zones in a row. Love to see it. That's only one of the herds as well. There should be one more. Should be one more herd. Yep, there they are. Hello, Mr. 5. Ooh, 260. Okay. Okay. Love to see it. Love to see a nice little 260. Pop that guy real quick. One or two out of the blind won't hurt. That's still a couple months away, Brendan, but thank you. Right back at you. There we go. Nice. Hello, that's awesome. What's my least favorite duck to hunt? Let me think. Out of all the ducks, probably cinnamon teal off of Parquet. That's just because back in the day, it was like the easiest to find diamond in the game. And so, like, I just got so tired of seeing cinnamon teal trophies. Don't be teleporting on me. That was so rude. That was so rude. What is the biggest animal I've shot? Considering every animal is scored differently in Call of the Wild, it's hard to say. It's hard to say what the biggest animal I've ever shot is. I guess in terms of score, it would be like a big rack great one whitetail. If you just caring about like the score of it. But like I've killed a lot of max weight and max scoring animals, so technically since they're max score for their species, they're all the biggest they can be. How many kills am I into the grind? 1,691. All right, so in about 2 minutes, it will be an hour since we shot our first fallow of the stream. And we've killed 94 fallow already. That is unbelievable. 94 fallow deer in 58 minutes of shooting them. We've been streaming for an hour, but it was like a 2-minute intro at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, we got like 2 minutes before it'll be an hour of shooting fallow. Big boy 5 again. Let's go. That is definitely a record for me for fallow deer. I don't think I've ever killed close to 100 in an hour. That's just insane. Hey, Raptor, how's it going, dude? We are having a day already. We are having a day. There's been so many 5s. And we're hitting like an all-time record for most fallow killed in an hour for us. We're about to hit 100. Boop. That is our 97th fallow today. We have like 35 seconds roughly to go kill 3 more fallow deer to hit 100 in an hour. Yeah, it's insane, man. It's so crazy. How many kills have I got in this game? Easily over 90,000. Probably 95,000. If I were to just take a guess. Gosh, we didn't quite get it. We got 99. We didn't get the 100th. To be fair, you know, technically, I probably started 2.5 minutes into the stream. I think I shot my first one 2.5 minutes in. So we'll count it. We'll count it. That was 100 right there. 100 fallow in 1 hour. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous, man. That's just crazy. Do you tax dime level 4s? If it's like 255 or larger, I will. We missed that 5, unfortunately. And to think that there's some people out there that think you can't kill as many animals when you're using herd management as you can without it. I think it's pretty clear I can kill the same amount no matter what we're doing. Because I've never been able to get more than 100 animals, even without HM, on whitetail. Back with whitetail, I think we were hitting like around 100 just like this when we were doing our no HM grinds. It was around... Actually, no. It was like between 90 and 100. So we've surpassed that even. That's just crazy. Holy fallow. And that was our 1700th kill of the day. Brian, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it, man. Yo, I'm new here. Just started my fallow. Great one. Grind about 60 kills in. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so I got a few questions for you. First of all, what map are you hunting? Are you wanting to try herd management, or are you just going to be shooting all of the bucks that you see? And how, like, crazy do you want to get with your grind? Those are the questions I've got for you. Because I do have guides that kind of go through all the basics of starting up a grind. There's 2 different playlists that you can find helpful videos on. One of them is my Herd Management Guides playlist. The other is my Call the Wild Guides playlist. Tiawaroa or whatever, and I've just been killing fallow, but I'd try HM. Also, I'm very dedicated right now. Okay. Perfect. Then you definitely chose the right map. Tiawaroa is the best fallow map in the game. It is miles above the other maps. Number one thing I would say that is good to know. Fallow deer are only on this part of the map. This is kind of the cutoff. Like this river zone, that's the farthest to the left they'll be. So like right in this area, that's the only places you have to search for fallow deer. They have like one of the smallest ranges of, I think, any animal in the game aside from maybe like rooster deer. Which makes it really easy to find all of them. You have 32 zones in that. Okay, you've probably got the majority of your zones in. I've got like 36 or 37 in total. I've heard people having anywhere from 35 to like 47 zones. But that's very heavily dependent on how many of your solo fallow deer decide to create different zones, or if they're like bunched up together. The more solos you have bunched up in the same zones, the less zones you're going to have, because they're bunching up in the same one. Like for me, I have a lot of solos in the same zones with each other. So I've got less zones than somebody that would have them more spread out. Nothing there. But yeah, if you want to know more about it, like in more detail, would definitely recommend checking out the Fallow guide I've got in the Herd Management Guides playlist. Because I go over even some stuff for grinding Fallow without HM. You still get excited over Great Ones having killed 50? Oh, 100%. Because it's still like the climax of the grind. It's still the hard work paying off. So yes, I do get excited. I get very excited still. And at the end of the day, if you enjoy what you're doing, then you're going to be a lot more excited over it. And I absolutely love what I do. And so it really just... It never gets old. That's the best way to put it. It never gets old for me because of how much I enjoy doing it. It's that adrenaline rush when you finally get what you're looking for. Ain't nothing there. It's going good, ABT. It's going good. Yeah, Nate. It's going good, Travis. It's going good. Having a lot of fun today. We broke our record for most fallow in an hour. We killed 100 fallow in 1 hour for the first hour of the stream. Kind of insane. Like, I don't think I've ever hit that type of a level with fallow. I think our previous record was 85. And we broke that record by 15 fallow. Just crazy. Will we do bears? Yeah, we're going to do bears today. The first couple hours will be fallow, and then we're going to do a couple hours of bears towards the end. Essentially, it'll be the opposite order of yesterday. Okay, there's the 5 we missed last time. No! Sorry, buddy. You had to wipe out because you didn't stop for me. Roosevelt or Rocky Elk? I prefer the Rocky Mountain Elk, for sure. I feel like they've just got a lot more going for them. They're bigger looking. The albino looks ridiculously good. Piebalds look really nice. And they're just more enjoyable to hunt because it's on Silver Ridge Peaks. Roosevelt elk are kind of weird in terms of like how their zones are set up. What is the most beautiful great one? In my personal opinion, the moose. The moose is the most beautiful. It's got 6 different fur types and 4 different rack types that you can get, and all of them are super flashy and amazing looking. When will I play with Rooster again? I have no clue when, but it'll probably happen at some point. The tough thing with getting collabs done with Rooster is he lives in Germany and I live on the West Coast United States, so our time zones are way different from each other. That's the tough part, is just getting our time zones to line up properly so we can actually get something done. Uh-oh. Ma'am, no! We hit the doe. Okay, we can claim that 5 and then main menu so that doe doesn't die, hopefully. She might die before I claim it, though. We're gonna have to take that risk. We are gonna have to take that risk. 258. He thick. Ow! Getting hit by does now. But yeah, because Rooster's in Germany, he's 10 hours ahead of me. So, like, by the time I'm waking up and getting ready to do recording, he's at the end of his day getting ready to go to bed, which is, you know, unfortunate timing. What is my favorite great one that I've killed? I don't know. There's a lot I really like. If I could only pick one, it'd probably be my Big Rack Fabled Two-Tone Moose. I'd say if I was only allowed to pick one, that would be it. That thing is just stunning. Yeah, pretty much, Nor, pretty much. Well, it's like I could probably do a stream with him waking up at my normal time. The problem is I edit during that time usually. Like that's when I edit my videos, is right after I wake up. And so I'm editing videos for like 1 to 2 hours. And then I upload the video and then reply to comments for like 30 minutes. And then I head down and eat breakfast usually. So it's like, in order to really get the... Ooh, double fives. In order to really get the Rooster streams to work out, I would have to edit the night before or skip a video. Okay, that's not going to make it. Actually, it might. That might be the diamond version of that rack. Gosh, man. Stupid does. The does will not give me a break. Yeah, we screwed him up, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we messed him up. Omni T-Rex, welcome back as a member, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope you've been having a great day. Duck aim, pretty much. Pretty much duck aim. Whoa. 260 for that rack. That's crazy. That's a good score for that rack. It's not my biggest one, though. I've got a better one already taxed. No, I don't stream on other sites. I just stream on YouTube. I used to stream on Twitch, but moved over to YouTube full-time a few years ago. Tips when it comes to finding it? I mean, the icons will show on your map. So just join each of your maps and look for these little icons like this. That's really all there is to it. I don't know what else, what other tips I could give you for it. Hey, Cowboy, how's it going? What's my favorite rifle? Definitely the 308 AR. This thing is just incredible. Also, since a lot of you like this skin, let's shoot over there so we can see it a little better. Ooh. Yeah, that's got to be my favorite skin in the game now. This skin from the Medved pack is ridiculously good looking. With the little, like, the brush strokes over the white. Looks so good. If your zones keep moving, Larry, you're doing probably one of two things. Either you're shooting solos, and they're leaving that zone and creating a new one because it's a solo animal, so it's essentially deleting the zone whenever you kill it. Or you're getting too much hunting pressure over top of the zone, and it's deleting them. That is likely what's happening. Is it good to grind Great One Moose on Yukon? Everybody's got their own personal favorites for the Moose grind. The Moose grind is one of the few grinds where there's not necessarily a key winner in terms of the best map. It's kind of just whichever map you prefer, because none of them are insane, none of them are terrible. They're all just kind of okay. Aside from maybe New England. New England might be the only map that I can genuinely say is awful for Moose. And that's just because there's 200 zones. Over 200 drink zones to find for Moose on New England. Yeah, I know a lot of people that do Yukon. I know a lot that do Layton. I know a lot that do Rev on Thule, Medved. New England is like the only moose map that I rarely see anybody grinding. I only know a couple people that have actually grinded New England and actually liked it. Big ol' 4. Hey, don't float, don't float. Stop your floating. Remember when you got your super rare black bear? I was the first one to notice it. That was crazy, man. Still to this day, I can't believe that we have a super rare bear. Is that a Mela? Nah, I think it's a chocolate. How many kills into the grind? 1,720. Yeah, a little chocolate fallow. Little chalky fallow. Got my first time in Fallow 2 days ago. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Holy. Any tips for first timers? Yes, I would say the number one tip is hunt near water. Because if you hunt near water, you're going to be finding animals that are in their drink zones, and animals are a lot easier to see when they're drinking. It's a lot easier than searching in the brushy areas to find like other zones. So hunt near water. It'll greatly increase the amount of animals you see. And if you really want to target specific species, you can search up on Google all drink zone times for the Hunter Call of the Wild. And that'll help you target like specific animals. Another tip I would recommend is whenever possible, use polymer tip bullets. The second you unlock them, start using polymer tip bullets. And aim right behind the shoulder, because that's going to be where the lungs are, and hitting the lungs will greatly increase your chances of hitting, of killing them quicker because you're hitting vital organs. And if you want more tips, there's a beginner's guide right there. My wife just put the link in the chat. Also, how's it going, Mrs. Crow? Mrs. Crow in the building, hopefully bringing that great one luck. There's been 2 times in the past where the second she entered either the room or the chat, I got a great one, so let's see. Maybe she brought that great one luck. Die faster! Ah, you're running all the way over there. Hate to see it. He ran so far. 2 great ones in one zone would be ridiculous. Well, we're going to ATV over to that one because he went a long ways. It's a Mela level 1 now. Could you imagine? Could you imagine like a minimum weight melanistic or something? That'd be so good. I mean, I have said that if I get a level 1 to spawn, I'm probably going to leave it because I have not got a single level 1 in 8,500 kills. Which is pretty crazy. I haven't got a single level 1. That is pretty crazy, Scott. That is pretty crazy, man. Getting up there, dude. Getting up there in months, for sure. It's wild. Because that's the 2-year badge, right? Yeah, that's the 2-year badge. Jeez, that's crazy. Nothing there. Yeah, that's a chocolate. I had to look at it for a second. I had a little bit of a double take moment. Had to verify that wasn't Mela. And it's definitely not. That is definitely not Mela. Got another male there. Boop. So just 2 in that zone this time. A lot of times we'll get 4 there. So that means some of the other zones will probably have 2 instead of 1. It's a nice looking white fallow deer. You know, the thing about the white and chocolate fur types is it could just be like an average level 4, and it'll still look good just because those fur types look incredible. Bear, thank you for the super chat. Does Mrs. Crow play Call of the Wild? She does from time to time. She used to play it more than now. Primarily just because she's really busy nowadays. As am I.
Oh my gosh.
Is a level 1 fallow rarer than a 5 because I've only ever got 1 level 1 fallow? Yes, they're way more rare than a level 5. Nobody knows why, but yeah, the level 1 fallow are like ridiculously hard to get. Especially if you're herd managing, because it's going to increase the average score of your respawns, so somebody like myself, I'll probably never see a level 1 fallow just because I'm heavily herd managed. If you're not doing herd management, though, you got a better chance of finding them. But even then, they're still very rare. Nice, Vader. That's amazing, dude. Congrats, man. Congrats. Level 1 is rare? Yes, a level 1 fallow does not show up very often. It's like more difficult to find than a diamond in a lot of cases. Nothing there. Well, if you're looking to learn it, Cowboy, I've got plenty of guides on the channel that kind of talk about how to do it for different species. Okay, so I thought we'd have some extra fallow at some of the zones. I guess a few of them just didn't respawn yet, because we only had 2 at the river zone. Normally we have 4 there, like 3 or 4 of them. And now we're missing 2 at the last 2 zones. I think we've just got a few that have not respawned yet. Oh yeah, these haven't respawned either. These have not respawned either. Gamer Fox, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Petition for blurbs and nicknames for lodge trophies. Oh my gosh, nicknames in the trophy lodge would be so good. That is such a highly requested thing as well. Like, one of these days, they gotta do it. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, for the members, get those 10 fables in chat. We need the luck. We need the luck, man. We need that 10 fabled luck. Do I hunt in real life or just Call the Wild? I have hunted in real life, yes. It's been a while, but I went hunting probably 3 or 4 times when I was a kid and like a young adult. I think the last time I went hunting was when I was 18. And I'm 25 now, so it's been like 7 years, but I have been hunting.
Oh my gosh.
Got him. There we go. There's the 10 fableds. Summon the Great One. Okay, they're both turned away, so let's go claim this. There it is. Nah, there was no Mela there. It wasn't a Mela. Those have been there for thousands of kills. They're not Mela. Yeah, if you're not a member and don't have access to the emotes, just put G1 in chat. Let's summon that Great One. We need that Great One energy. Good vibes and Great One energy. Don't hit me. Haha, I hit you. There we go. Now back to the river zone. Are we gonna have four deer there this time? If we go like 3 or 4 runs in a row with there just being 2 there, then I'm gonna start thinking that something may be up. Like maybe we'll get a great one to spawn. Because a lot of times if you've got herds missing, or if you've got just like the males missing out of the herds, sometimes I've had great ones show up right after that. It's almost like sometimes the great ones are like delayed of coming to their zone. Could just be coincidence, but it's happened a decent few times for fallow deer for us, and I've had a lot of people in the community say the same thing. Well, we got 3 here, though. Holy crap, smoked them all. Got them all. Working on my zones for the fallow ground right now. Nice, Shutters. That's awesome. Hopefully you have some good luck with it, man. Nothing there. Come on, please spawn. There we go. There we go. Got him. That's such a long walk. Such a far walk. This is also another camo I really like from the Parquet pack. It looks cool. A little more like realistic look to it. But it's like a really nice camo. What map should you get? If you don't have it, Emerald Coast is a phenomenal map. So is Revontuli Coast and Tiawaroa. Tiawaroa is the map that I'm playing right now. Those are my top 3 favorite maps in the entire game. Silver Ridge Peaks is also a really good map. And then if you want to go with like a sleeper pick, you know, one of those maps that isn't necessarily a super popular one, but it's also like a pretty solid map, then I would recommend going with... Oh, let me reset the time here. Medved Taiga. It's very different from a lot of other maps. It has grown on me a lot over the years. It provides kind of a different experience, though it may not be one of the most popular maps out there. It can be a lot of fun. Just got Yukon. Do you have any hotspots or weapons I should use? There's a few good weapons for Yukon. I mean, the 308's good pretty much anywhere you go. The 300 that comes with Yukon is a really good gun to use on Yukon. And then in terms of hotspots, unfortunately, I don't know a lot about Yukon hotspots because I don't hunt it that often. And when I do, it's usually like in multiplayer. Lots and lots of chocolate fallow. Do you recommend New England Mountains? I have every map but it. I would say, if you want a beautiful map, it's a good map to get. If you love small game hunting, like raccoons and gray fox and red fox, and like pheasants, then it's a good map to get. However, that's probably the only redeeming qualities it has is it's beautiful, and it's got good small game hunting. If you're more of a big game hunter, it's not that great of a map for big game. The moose, whitetail, and black bear populations are way too spread out. You'll find them in a lot of places, but you're not going to find a lot of them quickly. They're going to be very few and far between, like super spread out. And the other thing that may be a turnoff for a lot of people is it's very brushy. Very, very brushy. There's not a lot of clear shooting lanes. So there you go. That's kind of my little, like, pros and cons brief rundown of it. What's my biggest fallow deer? 270.72, I believe. What's to be a rare diamond next spot? I would not be mad at that. That's for sure. That'd be nice. Whitetail zones won't even spawn. They're definitely there. You're going to have the same amount of zones as anybody. Or not zones, but you'll have the same amount of whitetail as anybody else. Just gotta figure out where your zones are located. And once you've found them, try hard not to delete them with hunting pressure. Or shoot too many deer out of them. And then your zones will stay there and they'll be consistent. Why do I leave then join back? It's to get them to not be spooked anymore. Whenever I shoot a deer from a herd, all the other deer in that herd will get spooked. As you see right here. They're going to be spooked for like 20 to 30 minutes. Somewhere in that range. And so if I finish my run before they're done being spooked, it doesn't matter if the respawn is back or not. That herd's not coming back until they're no longer nervous. And so going to the main menu just gets them out of that spook state and makes them calm again. Shoot next to it to get it to turn. That's pretty crazy. We've killed 146 fallow in an hour and 34 minutes. My gosh. That is pretty wild. What map is that? This right here is Tiawaroa. That's one. Should be one more herd. Can mythical red deer make diamonds? If yes, do we have proof? According to Jaxie Beard on the Expansive Worlds livestream, speaking, for the developers, he said any animal can make diamond one level below the max, but for some of them it is so rare that it's never happened. So technically it's possible for anything, but for some of them it's such a rare, small chance that it's never happened. However, we have had people post pictures of diamond level 8 red deer. The problem is none of them were able to be verified if they were legit or not. It's likely that they were probably modded in trophies. But the thing is, that would still confirm that they can happen. There's probably just been nobody that's actually got one that was verified to be 100% real. But the thing is, if the modders are able to get it, then that means it can happen. What is the best map in my opinion? I like Emerald Coast the best. It is a phenomenal map. So well done. And it kind of had to be, since Australia was highly requested for so long, they had to do it well. How would you verify something's real? Well, there's a few ways that people do it in the community. The big one is they have the person provide the screenshot of the trophy shot, or the screenshot of the harvest screen, a screenshot of their recent kills, like their kill log in the codex. And that's really like the only way that you can, unless somebody has video of it. If they have video of it, it's a little bit easier. No respawns there again. Man. Our Fallow are being strange. We've had a few runs in a row where they're kind of being super, super weird. We're definitely missing a few respawns, like the last couple runs. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad that you enjoy them, man. That is awesome. Get no respawns here either. Okay, okay. Something's up. Something's up. They're being weird. They're being weird. The question is, does this mean Great One is close, or does this just mean that our Fallow are being weird? Because it could be either. That's awesome to hear, Aiden. I'm glad that it helped out. Nothing there. Yeah, Good Kids Gaming. You missed a lot of diamonds. A lot of diamond Fallow. I think we've killed like 18 of them today. Something crazy like that. Obviously, we're doing HM, so it's not super rare to see a lot of diamonds, but we're doing pretty good. Actually, it might not be 18. I think it's 16. I think it's been 16. 16 of them in like 148 kills, which is pretty good odds. Nice. We threaded the needle on both of those shots. You know what's kind of amazing, though? Even though our Fallow are being really stubborn the last few runs, like, we've had at least 2 or 3 missing. At least 2 or 3 respawns missing every run. Aside from maybe this one. This is looking normal. But even with that, we've killed 52 Fallow in the last 37 minutes. Even with them acting weird. That's incredible. That's like the numbers we would have been at, like, previously when they were acting normal. Crazy how much of a difference adding 2 new bucks into the rotation made. Like that, just such a massive difference. What would my opinion be if they added a new Russia map? The same as for any map. If it's got new species and they're cool species, and the map is, like, done well, then I'd love it. I'm not too picky on, like, location as long as it's a good map. So I wouldn't mind another one. Just a matter of if they could do it right. That's 2 more deer. That's only one of the herds, though. So let's see what herd number 2 has, if they'll show up. Nope. We'll try again. I don't know, Garrett. Hopefully you'll get him soon, man. Come on, other herd. Where are you? What map am I at? This is Tiawaroa. There's the other herd. What is the easiest great one? Probably the fallow deer, if you're hunting it on Tiawaroa. No, it's not Mela. That's a chocolate. As you can see. That is indeed a chocolate. Nice, Anthony. That's awesome. Congrats on your first great one. Lots of chocolate fallow. What is the best map to kill whitetail? There's two really good maps for whitetail. My personal favorite is Layton Lakes because they're only on half of the map, which makes it easier to find all of them. The downside is it's a pretty brushy map, so it can be tough to see some of the zones. The other really good map is Revontuli Coast. They're more spread out than Layton, so it's harder to find all of them. However, there's not nearly as much brush. So it kind of depends on what you prefer out of those two options. And if you really want to get wild and wacky, you could grind them on Rancho. Which is kind of like a middle-of-the-road whitetail map. Like, it's not the worst, but it's also not the best. The upsides to Rancho is it's a completely different environment than any of the other whitetail maps, so it really stands out in terms of the scenery. The downside, though, is the whitetail are in really tough-to-hunt areas. They're in very tough-to-hunt areas. The lakes are super hilly and brushy, making it so the whitetail hide pretty well. Man, once again, no fallow deer in that zone. We haven't had one in this zone in a bit. You know, the last time that happened, we had a fallow deer show up in a zone that we normally don't have them in. I wonder if that happened again. We're gonna have to check. Trenton, thank you so much for the membership. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, extra Discord channels, scrapped uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. Thank you very much, man. What is my biggest fish IRL? It was, I believe, a 42-pound Chinook salmon. What levels do I shoot? I shoot the large 3s and 4s and 5s. At the beginning of the grind, I stacked the 5s, but we're past that at this point, so I kill them now. Got a 30-pound carp? That's a pretty chunky carp. What do you think of a Texas map? One of my top requested maps that I would love to see in the game. Because I would really like to see a Texas game ranch type of map get added, where they could really just have creative freedom to add whatever animals they wanted, because there's so many possibilities with like a game ranch. It'd be so cool. And it's not like they haven't done a game ranch before. Parque Fernando is a game ranch. So it wouldn't be like something they have never done before. They could definitely pull it off, I think. And it would allow them to just do whatever they want with the species. How many kills am I into the grind? 1,757. How far is that? 278? Alright, let's just... And put your head down, please. Okay, never mind. We got him. I guess she didn't need to put her head down. Yeah, it is a pretty long grind. We're definitely getting up there for the fallow deer kills. That's a big boy. That's a big boy 5. That's a pretty solid 5 there. Arizona map might be cool. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. What is the hardest great one? Definitely the bear. Black bear is definitely the toughest. Black bear is one of those species where you can get the bears to a point where it's an easy grind, but you have to put in so much work to get it to that point. Most people will not want to put in the time required to make bears good. 261. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Later, Raptor. What is diamond for moose? Isn't it like 274.99 or something? I think it's somewhere in that range. However, I might be wrong, but I think it's around there. That is definitely both herds, so we're not going to have any more males there. $274.79, I think. Yeah, it's around that range. I can't remember the exact number, but it's somewhere around there. What weapon am I currently using? I am currently using the 300 Magnum for most of the deer that I'm shooting. It doesn't get you full score on them, but it kills them really quickly, and even if you make a bad shot, they'll probably die pretty fast, which is why I use it. The rifle that I'm using for my diamonds is the 308 AR, which is a part of the Modern Rifles pack. And the 300 is part of Yukon. You buy Yukon, you end up getting the 300 available for purchase with it. A 2 just appeared there. Oh no. This is the herd I was thinking we might have something new in. No? Okay, nothing new there. Well, we don't need this guy here. This is a main zone, so we're going to shoot him. Later, Aiden. Thank you for dropping in, man. I'd love another Southern African map with Blesbok, Bontbok, Hartebeest, Giraffe, Hippo, Elephant, Kudu, Himalayan type map with Markhor, Snow Leopard, Yak, Takin, Musteer, etc. Yeah, both of those would be so good, man. Both of those would be really, really solid. I think they'd be hits, too. I think a lot of people would really like those. There's so many really interesting places to hunt in the world. Like, there's so many possibilities for future maps in Call of the Wild. There really is. What about a Minnesota map? I don't know if I'd like that just because I don't think they could do anything new with it. At this point with the US maps, it's gotta bring in at least like 6 or 7 new species, or I'm not really that interested in it. So if they could bring a bunch of new species with it, then that'd be cool. But other than that, if they can't make a bunch of new species with it, then I don't think I'd really want it. That doesn't even have a chance at making diamonds, so we're just gonna pop it. What animals should you hunt? How about roosa deer? Roosa deer are a lot of fun. PA map? That's basically New England mountains. New England is kind of that area of the world. It's like right around like Pennsylvania. That type of an area. So we pretty much already have one that's based loosely off of PA. What reserve? We are currently... Oh, you're talking about for the Rusa. That is on Emerald Coast. You'd love a Japan map? That would be cool. That definitely would be cool. Pennsylvania isn't New England, but it's in the same area. That's what I'm saying, is it's in the same area. Like, if they brought an actual, like, Pennsylvania map into the game, it wouldn't be any different. It would be pretty much the same. Because it's in the same general area. Just like they really can't bring an Oregon map to the game because we've already got Layton, which is based off Washington, and they're pretty much the same. Boom. 2 more. Yeah, our Fallow are getting back to being reliable again. We just had a few runs where they were acting kind of weird. Few respawns missing. Seems like they're back now. Kill count's going up again. No, Jessica, I haven't. Yeah, that'd be cool, Gamer Fox. I've always thought it would be kind of interesting to have like a Florida-based map and be able to like shoot iguanas with air rifles. Because that's like one of the most interesting things I think about Florida hunting is that you can go into the canals with air rifles and shoot iguanas because they're like super invasive. I just think that'd be such a cool type of hunting to do in Call of the Wild. Go on a little air rifle iguana hunt. He's so sick. Most of my zones have 3s. What do I do? I'm using HM. Is it possible that you've left too many 3s that are higher scoring? Because you only really want to leave a 3 if it scores like below 150. Possible that you may just have too many that are above that. I mean, you come in here pretty much every day asking for more tips on your Fallow ground. I've already told you everything that I can really, like... all the tips I can really give you. At this point, it's kind of just like... there's not really much else I can do, man. I've gave you all the tips and, like, advice that I can for Fallow. You think almost 4,000 kills is long for a Great One Moose with herd management? Yes, that's very long. That's extremely long for an HM Moose grind. That's rough, man. That's a rough grind. I hope you get it soon, dude. Yeah, that's a rough one. They should put in a Great One Elk. I 100% agree. That would be probably the most popular Great One. Or one of the most popular Great Ones they could ever add. How to keep track of the kill count? I use an app on my phone called Smart Counter. If I don't care about Great Ones and strictly diamonds, is there anything different about grinding those? Not necessarily. You can grind for Great Ones and diamonds in the same way. If you just want one diamond of a species, then I probably would say you don't necessarily have to set up like herd management or anything to get it, because you're just going to be grinding for like 1 or 2, right? And so I would probably say just shoot everything in sight. But obviously, anytime you get to a herd, prioritize the big ones. But yeah, if you're just going for like 1 or 2 diamonds, then you don't necessarily need to manage. But if you want to get a lot of them, you can do exactly what we're doing here with Fallow for any diamond in the game. You can manage any species to get diamonds. Ah, he's gone. He's out of here. That was a little bit of a slower run so far. We've had 80 kills in 56 minutes. Definitely not the 100 that we hit that first hour. And that's primarily because we had a bit of a lull where there was some missing respawns, and then they finally came back, so we're kind of catching up. I think we'll hit 90, but actually maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Nothing there. Great one this run? Maybe. Maybe. It's been a while since we've had a great one Fallow, so would not doubt it. Nothing there. Welcome back, triplets. No great ones yet. Let's kill 81. We got like a minute and a half before it'll be the end of hour 2 of grinding. Yeah, we might end up hitting like 85, actually. We might hit like 85. Which would be a solid little hour. Not as good as that 100, though. That was crazy. Shoot next to it to get it to turn, and boop. Oh, it's fine, LG. It's fine. You need to shoot 3s above 150? Yes. If it has a rack that will score 150 or higher, you need to shoot those for herd management. Two more down. Okay, so we killed about 84 fallow on run 2. We have killed 184 fallow in 2 hours. That's gotta be like an all-time high for us. This has been the craziest stream in terms of numbers. We're just wrecking these fallow. Smoked him. You know, is it just me, or was there not too many people super interested in this recent DLC pack, like the electronic collar and the lever action and the recurve? Like, normally after an update, I see a lot of people talking about it in chat, even if I'm not streaming it, but not with this one. It kind of feels like this is one of those DLCs where it's like, it's there. But it's not like one that gets talked about a lot. And to be honest, I kind of don't blame you guys. It's not the most insane, like, groundbreaking DLC they've done. There's some fun stuff you can do with it. The rifle's a lot of fun to use. But it's just kind of one of those things where I'm not going to use it all the time. I kind of feel like it seems like it's the same for everybody. For the most part. Just doesn't feel like there was too much excitement around it. Collar weighs too much? Yeah, it does weigh a lot. It does weigh way too much. That was my main criticism of it as well, is that it's just way too heavy to make it practical. Like, you pretty much have to sacrifice one of your rifles in order to carry it. Good DLC, not the best thing, but I enjoy the color in the 44. That's kind of where I am at it as well. Or that's where I am on it as well. Like, it's not terrible. It's got some redeeming qualities. It's just not like a showstopper of an update. Let's hope the next big pack that comes out is a showstopper. And I guess part of it for me might just be that I don't really use collars that often. It's a very situational thing for me. Yeah, I could see it be really good for bird hunting. I do still need to try it out for the bird hunting. Can you do the bear hug multi-mount with all the bears? No, you can't. Is the bear hug one the black bear one? Or no, that's the bear necessities, I think. That's the grizzly one, right? Either way, like, yeah, only the species that is mentioned or shown is able to be put into those. What's my favorite great one red deer and why? My favorite great one red deer is the small rack. And the reason I like it so much is because it's based off of a real life red deer rack that I always really liked the look of growing up. Like, when I was young, I was fascinated with, like, massive red deer. I always thought that they were just, like, the coolest looking trophies that you could ever get. And there's this one red deer rack that was taken on a game ranch in New Zealand. I can't remember the name. I think it's like Cordona Safaris or Cordrona Safaris or something like that. And one of the pictures on there has a red deer that looks almost identical to the small rack great one red deer. And it's always been one of my favorite red deer racks that I've seen pictures of like an IRL red deer that was taken. So I really like the small rack for the great one red deer. It looks really good. Can you show how much weapon score you have, please, Crow? Okay. It's been a while since I've looked. It's in profile card, right? There we go. 4,235,000 rifle score. And it would be more if I used the proper gun for everything. But I use the 300 for all my fallow and whitetail, so I don't get as much weapon score as I would normally. So it would probably be at like 600,000 or 6 million or more if I use the proper gun on everything. Floating. Let's shoot these and then switch the time to get him to stop floating. We're about to hit 1,800 kills. We're so close to 1,800. We're at 1,789 right now. For the next weapon pack, I want a new 410. I would love a 410 bolt action or a 410 pump action or semi-automatic. Just something like that. That is better than the little 410 handgun we have. Any type of full-size 410 would be cool. Yeah, no problem, Alexi. No problem. We need more variety of multi-mounts. I 100% agree. We definitely do. At least the ability to swap similar species out. Like, for example, the mount that... Oh, that is tiny. The mount that has the mountain lion and the elk. I feel like you should be able to do Rocky Mountain or Roosevelt elk. I don't think it should be limited to just Roosevelts. How do you know how many kills you have? I keep track of it on my phone with an app. An app that I use called Smart Counter. Keeps track of whatever I want it to, really. Alright, there is nothing in that zone, so let's reset. Still nothing. What is my favorite gun in Call of the Wild? The 308 AR. It is just fantastic. My moose luck is so bad, I'm like 70 to 90 kills in the grind with HM, still no diamond. Well, you don't get the diamond super early even with HM. Like, you have to build up the herd management on the map to really get the diamonds to show. Just because you're doing herd management doesn't mean you're going to get instant diamonds. You got to build up the low levels on the map to get the diamonds to spawn more often. It's a process. It'll take you a little bit to get it up there to where you're getting lots of diamonds. My phone is an Android. It is. I have an Android. So yeah, I guess that is something I should specify when mentioning Smart Counter, because I don't know if it's on the Apple Store or not. Yes, LG. Look, that's exactly what I'm doing. We're using blinds. There we go. Welcome back, Eli. You missed a lot of fallow kills. A pretty large amount of diamonds as well. But no great ones or rares or anything. Couple of big boy 4s. Smoked them. Alexi, thank you for the 4 months, and Merle, thank you for the 5 months. Also, how you doing, Merle? Hope you're doing good. You missed a absolute record for us for fallow deer. We killed 100 fallow in the first hour of the stream. 100 in 1 hour. That's like pre-spook range change whitetail numbers right there. Which is pretty crazy. Why do I use the duck blinds instead of tripods? It's faster to get in and out of them. You can put them closer to your tents, and it gives the same reduction to hunting pressure, and it costs less to buy them. Got him. Alexi, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing amazing. Very generous of you. That's a great one every 5 hours with your average. Yeah, if I could just get my average to be what it used to be. I've had 2 grinds in a row that are over 1,700 kills now. The last one was a little bit over 1,700. We are now at 1,797 kills, so we're about to break 1,800 on this grind. Now we got a squished feller. Look at this dude. He's squished. Man, if I could get a Mela or an albino with that squished rack, that'd be sick. Oh, it's in the tent. This rack never gets old. Oh, it's so weird looking. It's so strange. So strange that I love it. I think it's probably the 4th or 5th one that I've killed that looks like that. How many super rares do I have? In total or of just Fallow? I have not recounted how many I've got in a while. That's the new one. I'd have to count for a second. Let's see.
Oh, yes, oh my god.
I think I have 19 super rares in total. One of them I got before I did YouTube, though, so... One of them isn't on the channel, but the others should be. I think I have 18, or 19. I think I've got 19 in total. Most of them are fallow deer, whitetail, and red deer from herd management, though. We've got 5 red deer super rares, 5 fallow super rares, and like 5 or 6 whitetail. I think it's 6 of them. Because we have 2 albinos, we have like 2 or 3 piebalds. I think we have 3. And then we get the Mela. Yeah, the majority of them are fallow, red deer, and whitetail from herd management. What was my first diamond ever? My first diamond ever was a red deer diamond off of Parque Fernando. Back before trophy lodges were a thing, unfortunately. Thank you for walking into the perfect spot, sir. That was very kind of you. And get out of the way. Oh, there we go. Love to see it. What is the easiest great one to do? Definitely fallow deer off of Tiabaroa. It's so much easier than any other great one grind in the game. Did I get the red deer yet? No, we haven't got the red deer yet. We'll be heading back to it at some point. We've been kind of bouncing between different grinds. Grinds? I can't even speak. I tried to combine grinds and guides. Oh my gosh. We've been hopping between different grinds. So I don't get bored of one or the other. Trying to keep it interesting, you know? Thought red deer was the easiest great one? Oh, not even close. No, not even close. The easiest is fallow. Second easiest is probably moose. The thing about moose, though, is they're harder to hunt and find lots of fast, but they spawn great ones a lot quicker on average than some of the other species like whitetail or red deer or bears. In my opinion, red deer is probably the fourth 4th place in terms of how easy it is to spawn a great one from it. Ah, I shouldn't have done it. I'm sorry, ma'am. I shouldn't have shot. I'm sorry. Oi. Oi. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. That's rough. R.I.P. to that doe. She will be missed. No, Caden, that happens. I get 2s in my main zones as well. Just keep killing them when they show up. As long as you're still getting diamonds, you know, like every 15 to 30 kills, then you're fine. Oh, sorry, ma'am. All right, everybody. I'm going to take a little bit of a break since this is going to be a longer stream. We're going to take a probably 20 to 25 minute break so that I can get some dinner going. See you guys back in like 20 to 30 minutes. In the meantime, oh, I accidentally clicked in. In the meantime, if you guys need to, get up, get a drink, get something to snack on, stretch a little bit, and yeah, we'll be back in 20 to 30 minutes. And Space Cow's back. Howdy, howdy, everybody. We're back at it again with the fallow smokage. We'll probably go for like maybe 50-ish more fallow kills, and then we'll probably go to bears. We'll see, though. Guess it depends on how much I'm into the fallow grinding, as always. Oh. Got him. Hey, Trophy Hunter, how's it going? Hey, Mr. Brown. Hey, Fishing with the Boys. Hope everybody's doing great. Hey, hey, hey! No spooking allowed! Thank you! Not sure, to be honest, Tyler. I haven't looked through too many of them. I've only tried 2 and none of them had decimal points in the numbers. So I don't know if there is any. I mean, I'm sure there is. You'll probably just have to dig through them all and find the ones that do. Just found a diamond mallard. Nice, dude. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Anything good yet? Lots of diamonds. But no rares and no great ones yet. But lots and lots of diamonds. What's my farthest vital shot? I think it's like 500 and some meters. Using the elevation trick on Silver Ridge. Because if you didn't know, the game actually measures the render distance in like the flat distance across the map. So like, for example, the distance to this zone over here is 358, right? But if I'm on top of a mountain that is also like 500 meters tall, it's going to increase the total distance it has to travel. But it's not going to change like that flat render distance. So it'll make it so you can make farther shots than you normally could. Because animals will stay in render longer. It's a cool little trick. Made some pretty insane shots doing that. Cannon, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Much appreciated. Hey, bro, just started playing the game, trying to herd manage. Am I supposed to shoot all 2s? Been at it for days, no diamond. I think I'm messing up. Wait, for fallow deer? Are you doing it on fallow deer or whitetail? If you're doing it on fallow deer, you're supposed to leave the 2s. Yeah, if it's fallow, you gotta leave the level 2s and leave the level 1s and then leave the really, really small 3s that look like the 2s. Two buckaroos. What did you miss? You didn't miss too much. Cannon, thank you for the super chat once again, man. Oh, it's whitetail on Revontuli. Yes, shoot all the 2s. You do want to shoot all the 2s for that grind. Where's the other... Did I claim both of them already? I must have. But yeah, for that you do want to shoot all 2s. What did I have for dinner? Some corn on the cob. Some delicious corn on the cob. Remember yesterday how I told you I got an albino? Well, I got a piebald right after you got off. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome, man. Congrats. What time is it there for you? It is currently 5:05 p.m.
Oh, yes, oh my gosh.
Got two here. He's... Okay. She should run before he does. There we go. Perfect. Because it's essentially just trying to take, like, attention off of the streamer, which is what you're there for, you know, in the first place. A lot of people are here to watch the content creator that they're watching, and if people come in and start promoting their own channels, that's just rude. It's essentially just like, hey, I'm going to use your channel that you built to try and get people to go to my channel. Essentially trying to, essentially just trying to piggyback off of the success of others without asking. It's just rude. That's the biggest thing. It's just rude. It's like going to somebody's birthday party and saying, like, hey, there's a party at my place. You guys want to dip and go to my place and we'll have a party there? Kind of like what I equate it to, you know? Like, you wouldn't walk into somebody's party and tell people to go to your party. Just a bunch of diamonds, Noah. No rares today, no great ones, sadly. We're now at 1,814 kills. Getting up there, man. We're getting up there in kill count. This is officially our second longest fallow grind of all time. There we go. Not yet, Jackson. Not yet. That's exactly what I'm saying, Caleb. Exactly. She's 2.5, Scott. What is the rarest fur type of albino Mela leucistic? I've only got one leucistic. Typically Mela's the most rare. But it can vary from species to species. Hey, how's it going, TTK? You didn't miss too much. You pretty much just missed my dinner break. So yeah, you didn't really miss much at all. Where's the other herd? They don't want to show up for the bird because I'm Scarecrow. People call me Crow. It was a terrible rhyme. I get it. It's the only thing I could get that would fit the rhyme, and yeah, it didn't land. It didn't land. I'll admit that one didn't land. Eli, thank you for the gifted membership, and congrats to Deer Slayer for getting that membership there. Oh, what the? Oh. That was interesting. Holy, man. No, Pioneer, it's not. It's in May. Same as mine, actually. Hey, Metal Man, I've been doing good. Hopefully you have as well. Nice, Chyla, that's awesome. That is awesome. I love the albino harlequin ducks. I'd like to get some more of them. I just don't hunt Yukon that often. What are you? It's got a good estimate. We'll pop it with the AR just in case it makes it. I don't think it will, though. Metal Man, thank you for the 1 month. I love chicken. Well, don't we all? Chicken is amazing. It is incredible. 238. Yeah, he didn't make it. Did I take away the sound for the alerts? No, the sound is still there. The sound for a while has just been for super chats. I turned the sound off for memberships a long time ago because of the amount of like gifteds that we were getting from people like Zach and Christian and Austin and people like that that were just giving us a super generous amount of gifted memberships. Like, I turned the sound off because it was playing like 50 times in a row. But I've still got it on for the donations. How many diamond saltwater crocs? I think I've got 2. I think I've got 2 of them if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 1. I think it's 2 though. Yeah, I think it's 2. That's still really cool, Austin. Like, regardless of whether it was a male or female, that's still pretty sick. Will I be hunting with Lady at all? I'm sure in the future I will. We've done it in the past. I'm sure we will in the future as well. Nothing planned as of now, but we likely will in the future. $20 moose kills for your great one is pretty crazy, man. That's pretty crazy. How many kills into the grind? 1,821 kills so far. If we keep grinding the fallow for like another hour or two, we might hit 2,000 today. If we surpass 2,000, we're going to be flirting with the possibility of our longest fallow grind yet. Because previously our longest was like a little bit over 2,000. No clue who that is, Raphael. No clue. Not sure. There we go. Got his attention finally. What's my best trophy? In terms of best, probably my Diamond Mela Moose. It's not my #1 favorite, but it's definitely the best in terms of like rarity, I think. Any tips on tent placement? Yeah, you want to get it about a little bit over 200 meters away from your zone. Otherwise, the animals will not render in properly. and then you would have to back up away from your tent to get them to spawn in. Still no great one, man. Still no great one. They don't exist, apparently, for us. Oh my gosh, we got all 4. Let's go. That's kind of crazy. Bear, thank you for the super chat once again. When are you going to start shooting bears? I'm not 100% sure. Probably just whenever I feel like swapping over. And also, wow, it doesn't even tell me who... Wait, who was the member for 2 months? It doesn't tell me. Is that bear as well? It's not... No? Yeah, it doesn't tell me who's the member. It just says member for 2 months. Does anybody see who that is? Because it's not telling me. Oh no. YouTube, why? It's not telling you either. Well, somebody was a member for 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months. Really appreciate it. It was Eli? Okay. Thank you, Eli, for the 2 months, man. Yeah, for some reason, it's not saying who it was on screen. It just says member for 2 months. That's so strange. I've never seen YouTube do that before. Super, super weird. Welcome back, Ivy. Yeah, I've never seen that happen either, TTK. That was strange. YouTube bugging out hard.
Yes, oh my God.
I mean, it's YouTube. What do we expect? How many kills do I have total? I'm pretty sure I answered that question earlier today. I don't know if it was you that asked it earlier, but I've got probably around like 95 to 100,000 kills in total. I know I have around 90,000 just from Great One grinds. But the problem is, because in a grind, I count the amount of kills. Like, I count kills that I don't claim as well, but the Codex doesn't count those. So I'm never going to have a perfectly accurate representation of how many kills I've had. The last time I calculated my grind kills, it was at 85,000 across all Great One grinds. However, that doesn't take into account the kills that I got when I wasn't grinding. And because I'm also counting the kills that I didn't claim, that also kind of throws it off. So sadly, I'm not able to get like a perfect count. But I think I've definitely had around 10,000 kills that were not from grinding for Great Ones. So kind of like I'll take whatever number I've got for all my grinds combined and then just add like 10,000, and that's very likely my total kill count. There we go. Ooh, there's a 5. First 5 in a little bit. That is a refreshing sight to see. Ooh, I was zeroed wrong. That could have been bad, man. There we go. Eli, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Hey, Chrome, starting a Great One grind. Got any tent blind placement tips? Yeah, so for tents, just around like 200 to 230 meters away from zones. If you're using these waterfowl blinds, place them as close to the tent as it'll let you. If you're using a tripod, same thing. Place it as close as it will allow you to. The good-looking diamond. No, that one's probably fine, TTK. That wasn't really self-promo. It's borderline, but it wasn't quite that. I view that as more of just pointing out like a weird thing that YouTube does, right? Just pointing out like the way YouTube works. But that's kind of the thing with it, Metal Man. Like, if the thing is, like, there's so many people that do content for Call of the Wild that in order to get an audience in it, you pretty much have to post every day. You got to do something that other people aren't doing. And you got to be the first to do anything with new content. If there's new content or updates or news, you got to be the first to report on it. That's how you grow in a like a genre that is like bloated with a crap load of different creators. Got to be the first to do everything. And you got to be consistent, and you got to provide like a high amount of quality in every aspect that you can. Or, alternatively, you got to get lucky and have something blow up. But if you have a combination of both, like consistency, good quality, and getting lucky with the algorithm picking something up, then you get a case of like Rooster's channel. Rooster's got good quality content, and he managed to have a YouTube short blow up and get like 20 million views. I think it's got to be close to 20 million now, which is crazy. Like that right there, that is the best case scenario situation. Oh. No, it wasn't the great one in the Sanctuary. He was essentially the short that blew up for Rooster was how do I put this in kid-friendly terms? I'll just say it how it is. He nutshot a pronghorn. He literally nutshot a pronghorn. And that short got like close to 20 million views, which is unheard of for anything Call of the Wild. I don't think anybody else has ever had a piece of Call of the Wild content break 10 million views. And Rooster has managed to get like 20 million or something crazy. I know it was like 17 million a few weeks ago when I looked last. He did. He got into the algorithm and he kept people watching. Which is why I'm saying it's a deadly combo if you post consistently, are really enjoyable to watch, and get lucky with the algorithm. All that stuff combined can be crazy for growth on a channel. You know, that's the one thing that I have never really had happen. I don't think I've ever had anything hit the algorithm hard. I know a lot of other creators like in the same realm, like Splinter, Lady, Clinton, what's his face? Shifty, and many others that have at least, you know, a few different shorts or videos that have like 500,000 or 600,000 views or like 1 million. I don't think we've ever topped 400K on anything. And honestly, it's pretty insane that our channel is as big as it is without ever having like a breakout video that has really like gone above and beyond. And I'm pretty proud of that. I'm proud that we've been able to build what we have here on the channel and bring all of you along for the journey. It's been quite an incredible experience. The amount of love that you guys give me in the channel just really is unexplainable. Yep, literally, Tyler, literally. And yeah. It was a funny short, though. The way he edited it and did all the like text and stuff and set it up was brilliant. was great. There's a reason it did well. It's an entertaining short to watch. How close to 2,000 kills? We're at 1840 right now. Boop. 1841 now, actually. No, I'm not going to do a grind for a super rare croc. Not really interested in going for a super rare croc. I have trouble sticking with grinds that don't like long-term grinds that don't have a great one possibility. Like grinding for like a rare croc, I could do that easy, no problem. But for a super rare one, that could take like 10, 20,000 kills. I don't know if I could stick with it that long without getting bored at the fact that there's no great ones. Like with Fallow, or Red Deer, or any of the ones that have a great one, you got so many possible trophies that could pop up. You've got the great one, you have super rares, you have, you know, the regular rares and diamonds. The great one kind of just like adds something extra to a super rare grind, because though it may take you 10,000 kills to get that super rare, you might be able to get like 5 or 6 great ones in the process as well. Which really just keeps it extra interesting in my eyes. Almost 24 million now? Yeah, it's crazy. That's going to be one of those ones that I think will permanently be in the algorithm. Or at least until it's gone out to every single person in the, what's it called? In the Call of the Wild community. CJO! What's up, dude? You will not believe this, CJO. During the first hour of the stream, we killed 100 fallow. 100 fallow in an hour. Isn't that just insane? I've never killed that many fallow in 1 hour. And literally the only thing that I've done different than I was before is I killed a level 2 and a small 3 from a couple of my zones and added them to the rotation. And it greatly increased. Oh, that's a Whoa! What? This rack on a 5 actually made it? No way! Dude! You know how rare it is to have the Troll Rack 5 actually make it? No freaking way! The problem is, like, I'm not going to tax it because it looks identical to the level 4 diamonds. So it doesn't look any different. I'm not going to know it's a 5 when it's in the Trophy Manager or the Lodge. That's crazy. That is crazy. It's so rare for this rack to make it. Does pressing new game reset the lodge? No, it will keep your lodges. At least it's supposed to. Maybe at some point, Caleb. I've already got a good albino one. But, I do want to get a light brown at some point, and some piebalds, so we'll see. I also have a leucistic one. I don't remember what level it was, though. But I know I've got a leucistic. I think it was a female. Nice, Trophy Hunter. Oh yeah, I hunted fish IRL many, many times in the past. I still fish at least a few times a year. I haven't hunted in like 7 years though. Last time I hunted was when I was like 18. But yeah, I've done both in the past. I do prefer fishing a lot more though. Because, like, I go fishing to, like, relax and also have that, like, adrenaline rush of hooking into big fish and stuff. So it's a lot easier to do with my busy schedule between, like, YouTube and parenting. Technically, there is something called hunting fish. There is. Bow fishing. Bow fishing is technically hunting fish. So yes, the answer is yes, there is such thing as hunting fish. Appreciate that, Golf Kid. Thank you for dropping by the stream, man. But yeah, I didn't actually say hunting fish. I said hunting and fishing, but I said it kind of fast, so it might have cut out part of it. But yeah, I've been hunting and fishing many times. I prefer fishing quite a bit, though. For the reasons that I mentioned before. It's just a lot easier for me to do with my busy schedule. The Way of the Hunter had more things to go and do. Would you play it more? Oh, 100%. Like I've said before, that's the only thing that holds me back from Way of the Hunter is there's not a lot of rares to go for. 5 stars are relatively easy to get if you know how to, like, manage the herds. And as of now, you know, the game's still pretty young, so there's only 4 maps. Not as big of a variety of animals. And, like, you can't get any non-typicals or like a Great One equivalent or anything like that, so it's pretty limited on the amount of trophies that there is to chase after and put in your lodge. It's a fun game, though, and yeah, if there was more to do, I definitely would play it more. But it's like, I don't want to spread myself too thin in terms of content, right? I don't want to spend so much time on other games that I'm not able to make as much Call of the Wild content as I want. So it was kind of like, when the new Angler update came out, it kind of came down to, do I keep posting Way of the Hunter, or do I start posting the Angler content instead? Because I greatly prefer the Hunter Call of the Wild over both of them. And so I kind of chose Angler as like the second game that I post weekly here on the channel. But whenever there's updates for Way of the Hunter, I try to post content on it. And eventually that game will get to a point where there's enough content to keep me interested long term. How many kills this grind? 1,846. 47. Oh. Yeah, apparently not, TTK. Well, I mean, 9 times out of 10 people don't read the chat because they're waiting for me to answer. That's the thing, like, a lot of people that ignore, like, what other people are saying in the chat answering their questions, a lot of it's just because they're not looking at chat. They're waiting for me to reply to it, but I can't reply to everything because there's a lot of people in chat. So if you're one of the people that never reads chat after asking a question in it, in the future, watch the chat a little bit after you ask it, because it's very likely that if I miss the question, somebody in chat will probably have answered it. Because there's a lot of knowledgeable people in the chat that have played this game a decent bit and know a thing or two about the game, you know? Oh, there we go. Little 5 and a little 4. Oh gosh. You hate to see it getting stuck. There's our 5. That's why we got stuck. The 5 pushed us back. There he is. What about you, little 4? Are you the diamond rack or are you the 230s rack? Low 240s. Yeah, hopefully, Jackie, hopefully. It's been okay so far. I mean, we broke a record for most kills in an hour. We hit 100 kills in 1 hour today. So that's pretty good. We've had a lot of diamonds, easily over 20 diamonds today. No rares or great ones though, and we're about to hit 1900 kills. Like, we're 49 kills off of 1900. This is already our second longest grind ever for fallow deer. It's like, you know, I do want to grind some bears today if I can, but at the same time, like, I feel like we're so close to a great one fallow. I just feel that we're so close, and I want to keep going till we get it. Like, I feel like if I move to bears, we might literally be like a few kills off of a great one fallow. We gotta be getting close at this point. Oh, I mean, all you do is just set the time back a couple minutes, Raphael. Doesn't have to be much. Just put it back a few minutes and click rest and then check your herds. It's only going to work, really, if you've got the tent, like, a couple hundred meters away from the zone. Like, the zone has to be within render distance. It's got to be visible to you, or else you're really not going to be able to monitor the herds and make sure that they actually show up. What an adorable little fallow deer. What a silly little fallow. Nothing there. Took 1464 kills for my great one fallow. Not too bad, Skylar, not too bad. I was hoping that this would be like a 1400 kill grind or less, but it's been way past that. I knew that eventually my luck would be up for fallow deer, though. Let me go check my previous fallow grinds. Let's see. So yeah, most of our fallow grinds have been sub 550, like less than 550 kills for the majority of them. Then our 5th one took 2155, and our last one, which was the 9th one, took 1748. Grind number 10 is already 1853 in. So yeah, we're just hitting a bad luck streak. We're getting a really bad luck streak. And it's been a long time since our last bear, about 3,000 kills, a little bit more than 3,000 kills. Our red deer grind is at like 2,500 now. We're just on a bad streak, man. We're just on a bad streak. We'll get past it. It'll just take some time. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's the average whitetail great one kills? Between 1,000 and 2,000, typically. Obviously, some grinds could be longer or shorter. Those blinds are from the Duck and Cover DLC. You don't gotta repeat, Caleb. If this is your 6th attempt, that's way too many times to be asking so quick, because I can still see the last message. I just hadn't got a time to respond. You don't need to spam it that much, man. But yes, it's very rare, which is why in the title of the video it says it's my rarest Moose Great One. Oh, geez, Skylar. Yeah, 4K is rough. Seems about right for red deer, though. I've had a lot of long red deer grinds. Two more there. Oi. Oi. Die already. Well, yeah, there's a difference between most rare trophy and most rare great one. A Melis, any super rare is more rare than a great one, unless you have an ultra rare great one. If you have an ultra rare, then that's going to be more rare. But I don't have an ultra rare, so... Yeah, there's a difference between something being my rarest great one and something being my rarest trophy overall. Any super rare is more rare than a great one. Hunting and Fishing with Jace, thank you for the super chat, dude. Hey, girl, this is my first time in a while. Hello, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. Hope you've been doing well. Oh yeah, definitely. If you get an ultra rare, it's like the best you could possibly get. For those unfamiliar with an ultra rare is a great one with a rare fur type. Only whitetail can have it. And it's so rare. There's been less than 10 of them confirmed to be legitimate. So if you were to get a whitetail deer great one with albino, melanistic, or fabled piebald fur, that's an ultra rare. Ooh, that's a thick 5. He thick! Macking them and smoking them. Good estimate on him as well. Yeah, as of now, nobody has killed a Mela Great One. It's crazy. That's the only one that has not been killed. 268! Ah, he's big! He's not quite taxable, but he's big. Yeah, pretty much, Jackie. He's a thick male. A thick male. That's crazy. But we've already got like 4 270s, so we're not going to tax the 268s anymore. We got so many 270s. You know what's insane to think about, guys? In my first 7,000 kills of fallow grinding, I only had one of them break 270, and then in the past, like, 1,600 kills, I've had 3 more 270s. Just insane. Thick with how many C's? All of them. All of them. Okay, I had to make sure that I didn't miss a super chat. It was just a delayed alert from the last one. Oh, wow, Aiden. I mean, it is getting pretty late in the year, isn't it? Ooh, another big boy. That's big rack as well, I think. Almost positive that's big rack. Or 50-50. One or the other. How many kills for red deer? We're at like 2,500, I think. Let me look. Correction, 2,411 is my current red deer grind. 262, he thick. It is a 50-50 as well. What's the diamond rate on my fallow grind? Between 1 in 15 and 1 in 1 in 17. I get a diamond every like 15 to 17 kills right now. So we're pretty deep into herd management with the fallow. It's definitely my best diamond rate of any of our grinds. That's unfortunate, Lexi. Yeah, the red deer seem to be one of those species that, on average, takes a really long time compared to, like, fallow and moose. All my red deer grinds, aside from 2 of them, have been over 3,000 kills. It was 3,000, 3,000, 6,000, and then 6,700. And then I had one that was like, I think 780 or 820. And then I had one that was like 180. Yeah, that's a new one. Boop. Booped him. What's the average for Great One moose grinds? Between 500 and 1,500 usually. I see so many people getting sub 1,000 moose grinds. About the same amount as fallow. The thing about moose is, because they take longer to kill typically, the grinds end up feeling longer than fallow grinds, even though you get them in about the same kill counts. Hoping for that 180 grind? I know, man. Those are the most shocking grinds when they happen, because you never expect a grind to take less than 500 kills. And then it's just like, boom, there you go. Especially with, like, red deer. It's super, super unexpected with red deer. And the whitetail as well, too. There's a 5. We're getting a lot of 5s. We're on some kind of hot streak right now. That one should be a diamond. Could this mean? Maybe. We do typically get our great ones on, like, hot streaks, so... Like, a lot of times we'll go through maybe 2 or 3 runs where we don't see a lot of diamonds. And then we'll have, like, a couple of runs where we're seeing tons of diamonds. And a lot of times I'll get a great one, like, right around those hot streaks. But not always. I've had some great ones pop up at the weirdest times. Like that typical rack of moose off of Layton. That thing popped up at the weirdest time. We were on such a dead streak when that thing showed up. I think it's just on your side, Eli. I would recommend lowering the quality that you're watching in. Maybe go to 720p instead of 1080. You could also try refreshing the stream. Like, close the page and reopen it. That might help. Man. Yes, silly fallow. Get hit in the vitals already. What time do whitetail drink? They typically drink. Well, not typically. They do drink. From 8 to 12, if I'm not mistaken. Nathan, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Love your content. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Nice, Alexi. Be sure to post it in the Discord. That is awesome. What is the easiest animal to hunt solo? Like if you're... Wait, do you mean like solo animals? Like singular herd animals? Or are you talking about just hunting when it's just you? Well, for solo zone animals, I'd say the easiest to hunt would have to be one of the bear species, because they're easier to hunt than the small game species. Species that are... Oh, just a single hunter. Yeah, I would say probably pronghorn. Pronghorn are a pretty easy one. Actually, no, because they don't drink in the day anymore. Man. I just realized, yeah, they're not as good as they used to be because they don't drink in the day. Let me think for a minute. It would have to be like a bird species. Like waterfowl is probably one of the easiest to hunt alone. Because you just sit in the blind and they come to you. Yeah, I'd say probably waterfowl species. Like going bird hunting on Revontuli. That's a pretty easy one to do if it's just you. Find the great one yet? Sadly, no. Nathan, thank you for the super chat again, man. Hope you have a great weekend. Thank you, dude. I hope you do as well. Yeah, that's the old one. That's the new one. I believe 500, Raphael, but that's not the toughest part about YouTube, like, getting monetized. The toughest part is getting the watch hours, because you need, like, what, 3,000 watch hours? Which is, like, the amount of hours that people have watched of your content. Gotta hit 3,000 watch hours. You gotta have at least 500 subs. And you also... I think you have to have posted, like, a specific amount of videos in the last year or something. I might be wrong on that. I might be wrong on that. Boop. Okay, 3 vids in the last 90 days. Got you. Okay. So yeah, there's a few different requirements. It's not just about sub count. Oh, gotcha, Tyler. Gotcha. What would I choose then? I would say just go up to the top right of Emerald Coast around, like, the feed time of Rooster, and you will find a lot of Rooster, Sandbar deer, and other stuff up there as well. It can be a really fun hunt to do. You just spawn in at the Sanctuary Outpost, and then run to the top right corner of the map. Just kind of go above the river. And you will find so many animals feeding up there. It is so much fun. Big boy 4. That's one we need to shoot. $19 kills off of 1,900. Holy. you have a Discord? If so, where would I find it? Yes, I do. Discord is linked in the description as well as in a command that was just put in chat by old Scarecrow's grandpa here, aka Gavin. Do you think this will be a 2,000 kill grind? Oh, 100%. We're 118 kills off of it being 2,000 kills. So, I fear that it will be. I fear that it will be, man. I'm doing good, Tane. Imagine you get a great one at 19.99. Oh, Lord. That would be too perfect. That'd be too perfect. Oh. I'm doing good, Kyler. I'm doing good. How hard is moss? Moss is a very soft, leafy green thing that you find on trees. I'm assuming you accidentally typoed moose. Moose Great One is... depends on what you define as tough, right? Because it spawns pretty quick, usually. The average is sub 1,500 kills. But it's tough to find a lot of moose quickly and to kill a lot of them quickly because of how many solo zones there is. There's so many solo males. Like a ridiculous amount of them. You gotta claim to get respawns or no? You get respawns whether you claim it or not. Like, it'll always respawn. However, it seems that you cannot get great ones if you don't claim. So you'll get your respawns, but you won't get great ones. There seems to be something that makes it so the great one cannot respawn, or cannot spawn from a respawn that you didn't claim. Now, they haven't outright said it, but they've hinted that that's the case. Got a piebald whitetail yesterday. Nice, nice, nice. Love to see it. Another fallow down. I think we're going to try and get to 1,900 kills here at the minimum. I want to at least break 1,900 kills before we go to bears. We're almost there. We're 14 away from 1,900 kills. Which means we've killed about 300 fallow deer today. That's pretty wild. Yeah, we're at 290 kills on the day. Holy crap. Ah, it's floating. Stop. You're floating, brother. How many albino great ones have been shot? One. Only one. And a lot of people speculate that it might have been a bug. It's hard to say. Because nobody else has ever killed an albino great one whitetail. And nobody has killed a mellow one. But there's been probably like 5 to 7 fabled piebalds that have been... that look like they were legitimate. Big 4. Yes, ground blinds do work the same as tripods. Which is why I'm using these instead, because they're a lot faster to get in and out of and can be placed closer than a tripod. Oh yeah, I remember that bug, Metal Man. That was a strange bug. It's definitely one of them, Tane. It's a really good map. Hunting and Fishing with Jace. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Much appreciated. How to become a member? You use the join button next to the sub button, or you can use that link that's in chat. Or you can use the link that is in the description. There's a few different ways to become a member. Ah, Gavin, I would never miss a super chat. Old Scarecrow would never miss something. No. Why would I ever miss anything? Nah, I didn't miss that one. I've missed them in the past, but I didn't miss that one. I was just responding to a few of the messages in chat first. Typically, if I've got a conversation I'm already involved in, I'll finish that before I respond to the next thing. What about those shots earlier today? What shots? They didn't happen. You miss ducks all the time? Wow, Johnny. Okay, that's what you come back with? Ouch, man. Ouch. The pain. Ouch. Low level 5. Smoked him. What all animals are on this map? Fallow deer, red deer, Sika deer, feral goat, feral pig, mallard duck, chamois, Merriam turkeys. What else do we got? Is that all, or am I forgetting one? European rabbits. Yes, that's the last one. Thank you. European rabbit is the last one. He's behind there. We're gonna have to just fast travel on top of him with the 44 and pop him. I mean, there's a lot of things I could say about whitetail bear. Is there anything specific? Is there anything specific you'd like to know? I was flirting with danger there. I almost shot that doe. That wasn't a super rare, Gabe. That was back when melanistics were spawning more than they were supposed to. That's back when the mellows were over spawning. I'm pretty sure, at least. Just like I've got a couple of albino diamond, Axis deer, but I don't count them as super rares because it was during a time where diamonds were overspawning by a long shot. They were overspawning like crazy back then. Nice, Caleb. Nice, dude. I bet that was a fun time. I'm doing good gear work. Hopefully you are as well. Nothing there. We're now at 1,899 kills. 1,899 kills. We're so close to 1,900. This zone right here should push us to 1,900. Sure, Fan, I hope your brother has a great birthday. Oh no, I'm zeroed for 300. Well, that's kill 1,900 on this grind. All right. Let's go shoot bears. Let's go shoot bears. But we're 4 hours into the stream, and I'm about to hunt probably my least favorite great one to go for. So I'm going to go grab a drink first, because it's the only way I'm making it through this bear grind. It's the only way. So I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back. Go to the bear setup. And let's get her done. Is SRP the best map for bears? Oh, definitely for black bear, for sure. It 100% is. Oh, first thing we spot a legendary. Let's go. Let's go. What a start. Okay, the bears are apologizing, it seems. I guess that's the bears' way of saying, I'm sorry that we suck. And it's a guaranteed diamond as well. That is a guaranteed diamond estimate. What a way to start the day, man. Oh, so close to max. What a bear to start the day with, man. What a bear to start the day with. Great start. Great start. I don't believe so. I don't think Chip's here, no. I haven't seen Chip today, at least. How you doing, though, Spear? Hope you're doing good. Thank you, Ivy. I think you usually use the 7mm more than you do. I use it for, like, multiplayer hunting. The only reason I don't use it for, like, my grinds is because it's not as fast as the 308. And I'm, like... I'm very big on using whatever's the fastest. But I love using it for my multiplayer hunts. Because, like, with multiplayer, I don't need fast follow-up shots as much. And so I like taking it into multiplayer on, like, Emerald and using it. Could I do a no HM grind for 125k with no tripods? Probably. I mean, you can make anything work for a grind. It's just, you know, may take longer with some things or without some things. Yeah, black bear grinding on Leighton might be one of the roughest grinds anybody could ever do. I doubt I'll end up doing that one. That'd be brutal. That'd be absolutely brutal. Yes, I'm doing it. Oof, I wish you luck, man. I wish you luck. Because that's going to be brutal. Yeah, Leighton and New England are kind of like bottom of the barrel for black bear. Mississippi's actually pretty good. You know, that's one of the interesting things about Mississippi, and it's kind of like a redeeming quality of it, of sorts. Bears are not too bad on there because they have a very limited range compared to other maps. Good spots for turkey on SRP. To be honest, I don't really know nowadays because when they took away the drink zones, I kind of just stopped targeting turkeys on Silver Ridge. They're pretty much everywhere. You can find them across most of the map. I don't know which areas really would be considered the best of the best. Oh yeah, moose Moose on Yukon isn't bad. I know a few people that have done it. My friend Caitlin is doing her moose grind on Yukon. And one of iBuy's buddies has done Yukon moose grinds. And then me, being the psycho that I am, decided to do Leighton Lake's moose grind. And I somehow enjoy it. I don't know how, but I always find a way to enjoy the Leighton grinds when it seems like not many other people do. But I love them. I heard another? Or was that the dog? Nope, it's another. Holy. We're about to hit 3,200 kills, by the way, for the bear grind. Bear grind is just about to hit 3,200 kills for our second bear grind. That's just ridiculous. It's just wild. Thank you, Starlord. I'm glad that you enjoy them. Glad you enjoy the videos. Mythical. Looks like he's the only one here. Yeah, they're being bears. That's for sure. Bears are being bears, man. No, don't chant that, Johnny. Yeah, I just have trouble using bolt-action rifles for grinding, Tyler. It just... If I'm not using the 308 AR for a grind, I feel like I'm missing out on valuable time. If I'm doing something that isn't a grind, I'll use it, though. Why don't you restart your bear grind if everyone is getting them faster? Because it's not going to matter. Restarting my bear grind isn't going to change how fast I get great ones. I'm just unlucky with them. It's simple as that. If anything, like, restarting my grind isn't going to help me. If anything, I'd just go around and manage down some of the map more and see if that changes things. Which I probably will do eventually. But it's also like I very well could just be unlucky with them. I'm on a pretty bad luck streak for all great ones at the moment. We're about to hit 3,200 on bear. We're at 1,900 on the fallow deer. We're at 2,400 on red deer. I don't do bear grinds because they're way too hard. I can hardly spot a level 6. Yeah, bears are tough. They're really tough. For sure. What's my preferred way of cutting a sandwich, triangles or squares? Just one slice straight down the middle. Diagonally or straight across doesn't really matter to me. Level 6. You don't slice them at all? Yeah, it depends on the day for me. Most of the time, I don't slice them. But if I do, it's going to be diagonally or straight across, and I only do it once. What is my favorite great one? Definitely the moose. The moose great one is gorgeous. Just absolutely beautiful. Part of me wants to go back to moose. But at the same time, moose are such a pain to hunt that I don't know if I want to. I'm already subjecting myself to the bear pain. I don't know if I want to do moose and bear at the same time. That's why we got the fallow grind going with this bear grind. The fallow grind is my stress reliever grind. Nothing there. What gun do I get if I have no packs? 7mm single shot is really good. So is the 338 single shot. Both those are solid. If you want something with more ammo capacity, the 270 is good. Level 6 bear. Boom. Is that the 2 that we were leaving? We left a 2 here, right? Yeah, we definitely did. That's the 2 that we were leaving. Yeah, that's got to be the 2 we were leaving. Nice, Multimo. Four. Okay, nothing there. Check down here. We have one male that's down at these lakes. You missed a lot of time in fallow, James. We didn't get a single rare today with the fallow or a great one. Now we're on to the bears. We got one diamond bear so far. It's been a solid day, just sadly. No great ones, no rares. We'll check over here now. I love it, TDR. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be doing it. When will the stream end? Not sure. Whenever I feel like ending, kinda. We've been going for 4 hours at this point. Shot a Mela and a Piebald on my fallow grind within 10 kills. That's awesome, dude. That is such a like a small kill period to get 2 rares. That is incredible. Congrats, man. That's super cool. Super duper sick. That's a 4. All right. They're the same thing, Platinum. They're the same thing. Holy crap. Holy crap, they all spawned at this lake! Oh my gosh, there's 7 male bears here. Holy. They're all here. Every single one of them. Aside from like maybe 1 or 2 that probably spawned at other lakes, but holy crap. 7 of them at this lake? Wow. What do I do? Thank God for the stand-up glitch. You love to see it. Holy. My gosh. That was so many bears. So many bears in one area. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that many bears in one spot. That was wild. Where's the last one? Did I miss vitals on one of them? I might have. Yeah, where's the 7? Oh, no, that's vitals. Not a floater. Probably just went up here. Did it float? No, he definitely didn't. Where did he go? He's gone. He just disappeared. Just disappeared. Like, what can I even do? No, I don't. Oh, he did float. He did float. Okay, okay. He did float. He did float. It just wasn't immediately apparent. That was confusing me for a second. I was like, where did he go? Thank you, Star-Lord. Yes, the diamond counter is my all-time counter. That's counting grinds, non-grinds, everything. It's everything overall. We do a lot of herd management grinds, though. So we get a lot of diamonds from that. Which is why we have so many of them. Holy. Geez, that's 10 bears this run. That's pretty good. That's really, really good. Well, I mean, what are you doing to look for them, Brody? It's a pretty vague question. Like, I don't know why you're not seeing whitetail on your rev. You got to give me more specific details than that. Like, are you just running around looking for them? Are you checking their drink zones? Are you checking the same places at different points during the drink time? Like, because a lot of times if you go to an area and they're not there, just go through it again in the reverse order after you've reset the time. Later, Metal Man. Thank you for dropping in, man. Hopefully we'll get the luck. Hopefully. Probably not, though. Oh, same, Pandals, same. I definitely do not have the same bear luck that he does. I've got luck for other stuff. Mainly fallow deer. Fallow luck is great for me. But I don't have the bear luck, that's for sure. But I'll be honest, if I had to pick between fallow luck and bear luck, I'd take fallow luck because I like fallow more. I'm happy with my fallow luck. I try to be grateful for whatever I do have, you know? Seven, 8, 5. Get the time reset back to the beginning. Boom. Like over 500 meters, Alexi. And you may be thinking, wait, Scarecrow, isn't the render distance like 420? Yes. But if you go to the top of a mountain, things will render from farther away because of the elevation. Because it renders straight across the map. And it doesn't take the elevation into account. So you can end up getting farther shots if you're on top of a mountain. It is quite a lot of fun to do. What the? Okay. That was something. I don't know what to say to that. They must have just spawned in as I fast traveled. That was weird. That was extra weird. All right, later, Johnny. Spooky season in Call of the Wild. Yeah, they're just popping up out of nowhere saying hi to me. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like the way those bears are saying hi. I just don't like it, Multimo. It's not my thing. It's not for me. Hey, Jason, how's it going, man? Great one coming up. Maybe. Maybe. Got a 5 and a 7. Good gun. That's awesome to hear, Star-Lord. I'm glad to hear that, man. That is super cool. Oh, same, Volt. Same. I mean, we got a full emote around it. Hey, no problem, LG. I'm always happy to provide that content for you guys to entertain you and hopefully lift your mood when you're in a down mood. That's something over there? No, it's just a dark patch in the grass. Sounds about right. Oh no, fishing forever. Unfortunate, man. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll get the next big mail that shows up for you. Hopefully you'll get the next one. Nice, Xander. That's awesome, man. Congrats, my dude. How many kills? 3,218. What's my favorite rare in the game? Leucistic Rusideer, easily. They look so incredible. They look just phenomenal. Got a feeling there's a great one coming soon. I hope you're right, man. It's been a dry streak and a half, dude. It's been a dry streak and a half. It's getting to the point where I'm just wondering what I'm doing wrong. Even though I know there's nothing I'm doing wrong, it's just we're getting unlucky. Crow sanity just drained. I mean, yeah, we're hunting bears. Of course it's drained. Where'd that mythical come from? It really is spooky season. My gosh. Spooky bears. I'm playing on Silver Ridge Peaks, Noah. Hey, legendary. Let's go. Another 9. You love to see it. Please be a diamond. Please don't troll us. I will be so sad if you troll us, sir. I will be so sad. He made it. Let's go. Diamond bear. Holy. It feels good to see a diamond bear. But the lack of great ones is still painful. It still hurts. You know, I got a feeling that when we do get the Great One Bear, it's going to be another Fabled Cream. It's got a feeling it's going to be the same one we already got. Yeah, fishing forever, for sure. To be honest, there isn't really a amount of diamonds that's considered, like, good or bad, in my opinion. Because everybody's got different amounts of time to play the game. Everybody plays the game in different ways. Doesn't matter how many diamonds you have. What matters is that you're enjoying the game and having fun. That's what really matters. In my eyes. Why no tax? Because we're herd managing the bears as well. So, we get a lot of diamond bears. I think we get one every 30 kills, approximately. Yeah, we're only taxing max scoring bears. Or, of course, like super rares and great ones. And any rare that shows up. Nice. Visible? That's awesome, dude. That must have been a crazy sight to see. That's our 2 that we've been saving. Nothing else here. Later, TTK. Favorite song? I don't think I have a favorite song. I have over 3,000 songs saved on my Spotify. I don't think I can choose a favorite out of 3,000. Because the favorite for me changes like every week. However, you know what is a certain thing? You know what I do know? is that I think I'm done streaming for the day. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Bears were the final straw. They broke me. We'll see. We'll see if we're able... I think from now on what I need to do is I gotta do bears first in the stream. If I do them last, I can't make it through it. Because I'm already drained from like 3.5 hours of fallow shooting. And so when I get to the bears, it's like, bears are already a drag. So then you combine that with already having streamed for a few hours, makes it rough. I think tomorrow, or what's tomorrow? Okay, tomorrow's a recording day, so there won't be anything tomorrow. But on Sunday, we're going to start with bears and then do fallow. That way I don't get tired of it as fast. But anyway, thank you guys for dropping in. I appreciate all of you, as always. We will be back in a couple of days for a stream, and we'll be back tomorrow with a video and probably a YouTube short as well. Thank you for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace!